stream link. Now, put that in there. I hear it. I hear it.
But on the wrong audio. And I've got you on the wrong audio too.
Lamau. I'm sorry, I just got excited because I heard the thing. I was like, yes, yes.
I mean, to be fair,
It's a really good splash screen, and it's just, man, that is nostalgia, alright? That is some hardcore nostalgia for me. The good old Shadowbringers splash screen is just some A-tier nostalgia. Excuse me. Also, we are live. Hello, friendos. Well. Oh, never mind. I saw that lady's title. I was like, oh shit, that's someone's getting pretty close to Shadowbringers themselves. And then I saw that they're level 100. I was like, oh, never mind. They probably have already been through that. The Darkus. I need you to get your ass in here, though.
Great, because I do not want to have to get up for anything.
Fucking mood, though. I mean, this shit's getting... I mean, like we said before, like, Stormblood was kind of a low point, narratively speaking. Like, it was... in terms of the writing and stuff. And it's... You are in one of the two best expansions of the game right now. As far as story goes. What is that part in? Oh, it's like, what the f... Also, yeah, I've been watching some more of some more videos by Grey Matter Fanboy, and I love the fact that every time that he does like a can Ben do this scenario thing, he always has to nerf Ben. Obviously, we've established rule: no Alien X.
Mm-hmm.
That's an always established rule.
Yep.
But then he goes even further to like, okay, so we're doing this version of Ben 10, and we're gonna say no use of this alien, this alien, this alien, or this alien. I'm like, man. However, I see I see all too often people falling under the same problem. That being that they keep treating it like Ben's using one alien at a time.
When he doesn't.
Yeah.
But again, this is.
I mean, I guess we're again, this is a nerf. I guess we're pretending like he doesn't have master control, or if he does, he doesn't have the. Oh no, because yeah, he would have to not have, or like have a nerfed version of master control, right? It would have to either be that he doesn't have it, or he has some nerfed version where he can't like, or like where he doesn't have like the Omnitrix or Ultimatrix doesn't have the.
One variant of master control that I've seen is basically kind of like what like Alien Force and Ultimate Alien did, where he can change, but he still has the time limit.
Still has a time limit and or has an energy limit. And changing does eat up energy.
Yes.
Which, okay, fair enough. Also, I feel like that retcon with feedback was just really weird. Feedback as an alien, cool. But the fact of like, what was that? Oh, that's gone now. Anyway, the fact that like Ben was almost addicted to using feedback. I don't know. It just doesn't feel. I know Ben's had his favorites and stuff, but
yeah.
That was 10-year-old Ben though, so I don't know. I still want to play that. Well, I've barely had a chance to play it. I want to play the Metamorph class that Bird and I made. Unfortunately, the only game that I had that I could play that in, the party was way too inconsistent. Not nearly cohesive enough. So the sessions would just boil down to half the party wanted to do something, the other half the party did not want to do the thing. It just, the party itself was too split, and like there just wasn't enough cohesion in general.
Yeah.
Hell, there was that one campaign idea that I pitched to Rose. The oops, all protagonists.
I think I've heard you mention that a few times.
Kind of like the concept of, you remember that one Nickelodeon game where you had like SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, like a bunch of Nickelodeon characters just sort of meeting each other and interacting.
The Nickelodeon All Stars or something like that?
No. It was an action adventure game. It was on the PS2. Yeah, we're talking real old school. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, it's not clicking.
I think it was Nicktoons Unite. Either that or it was one of the Nicktoons games.
It does sound familiar.
Yeah, anyway, so the concept that I have there is that it'd be something like that, right? Where each of the characters that we'd be playing as would be like one of the main characters of their own respective shows.
Their own universe, effectively.
Yeah. I mean, hell, it could even be like no. I feel like it'd have to be this would have to be like a multiverse type thing. Just that way you can oh, somebody posted something in the I thought somebody saw my I like that screenshot that I took though. That's a really good screenshot. Don't look at it yet. Don't look at it on works yet.
Okay. I'm not.
I want you to experience this thing as raw as possible. We're going in raw. You wanted raw dog experience. We're going raw dog experience. Anyway, but yeah, no, I feel like, and I like that idea where like the campaign would take place across a multiverse. And either the multiverse would be like joining together in aspects, or okay, you know what, that could be a very fun like part
Kind
of
of
the
like pull the DC Mortal Kombat kind of thing.
kind of, but more like
It's less of it risk of being destroyed and more of just like merging.
kind of, yeah. There
Could
you go.
definitely be.
Oh my god, that's really funny in my chat.
Hmm.
I see it starts with Serial Corvair is logged in, and then somebody else in chat. Why? In all caps. Well, obviously
What
they
did
can't.
I
They can't. Obviously they can't tell that you logged in, but that was just really fucking funny timing.
That coincidental timing is just great. Like, what the
That's-
hell did I do?
That is hilarious. Anyway, but yeah, no, I like the idea. Like, it's a whole. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. We're all cartoon characters. It's all like a cartoon type thing. Because I think that's a fun one. But like, yeah, the concept is that the cartoon multiverse is
It could be either
Convergent.
like that or like the old Cartoon Network City.
oh, dude, Cartoon Network City was great.
It was great. Even when they added like later ones like Life and Times of Juniper Lee, it still meshed so cohesively and it felt
Yeah.
authentic. Like I still remember one of those commercials where Juniper is trying to get to a monster attack, but she gets there and the Powerpuff Girls are taking care of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And like Blossom comes out and says, "Hey, sorry, we got this handled."
Oh, there you are. But yeah, yeah, no, I like the concept. I like the concept though. They're all cartoon characters or some such, right? And you know, it's this
What the hell?
cartoon multiverse.
Where the fuck is my model at? What the hell?
What do you mean?
My VTuber model is not showing on the.
Well,
okay, there
that's
it is.
unfortunate.
Now it is.
But yeah, no, I like the concept that they would all be like their own cartoon characters and like or their own, you know, they're either a main character or the main character of their respective universes.
Yeah.
Also, on the topic of crossover things, cartoon crossovers, the Ben 10 and Generator X crossover did fucking justice to the to some of Ben's aliens.
Oh yeah. The only one that was ever changed, the only one that was changed was Shock Squatch.
Yeah.
And to be fair, he got a bit of a glow up there.
Yeah, fair.
Like, don't
Also,
get me wrong, the design in that episode was interesting.
Also,
It was kind of unassuming, but
also, on the topic of changes with aliens, Omniverse Accelerate, why? What have you done to my boy?
I didn't see Omniverse Accelerate.
His voice is up here like this instead of the reptilian voice that he normally has, and it bugs me because his voice is like
High pitched.
oh yeah, high pitched and shrill, and not like I don't know. I miss the reptilian voice. I don't have a problem with with a high pitched shrill voice. I feel
it's kind of like this.
yeah. I prefer the accelerate like the reptilian accelerate voice. That was really good.
Because like it leaned into him being a reptile.
Yeah.
But like they didn't like mess with the design too much, did they? Like the physical design.
Not really.
Because I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't really like what they did with Big Chill.
Big Chill's all right.
Yeah, it's just he never strikes me as like the buff type.
Yeah.
He's
But
he always
nothing.
struck me as like more of a to use kind of a. The only thing popping in my head right now is like Pokemon terms, so a special fighter rather than a physical fighter.
Yeah. But nothing, absolutely nothing, is worse in design changes than what they did to Stingfly in the reboot. My boy!
Poor
Look how they
Stingfly.
massacred my boy!
Poor Stingfly. Why
And
did they have to do you so dirty? Like, I get the change in art style.
yeah, change your art style, that's
But-
fine. And if you're gonna change his form, whatever. But don't make him this bipedal humanoid-looking thing. Make him a weird insectoid thing. I
And they also
loved
got rid of- they
Stingfly
also
being
got rid
that.
of Water Hazard too.
Yeah. Also,
Which
the
I
design
just-
change
I
to
love
Wildvine was one of the choices of all time.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
It was certainly one of the design changes of all time. Yeah, no, that that cartoon multiverse campaign idea. That's going in that's going in my list of ideas.
Yeah, the ever-expanding list of ideas.
Look at all this shit. Where the fuck is the boat? There is boat. Not this boat. Not this boat. This boat takes you elsewhere.
That boat
This
takes
boat.
you there.
Yeah, this boat takes you to where the fuck even is over there.
Yeah, it takes you over there.
This boat takes you to the base of the Crystal Tower. St. Cornic Ferryman. Enter the survey site. It's on the eastern shore of the lake. And the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Alright, let's go.
Let's do it. A lot of people.
Oh no, Anor. Alright, what are you gonna say, Anor? Oh my god! It's not horny posting. The outcomes do not help. Next to that, even matters of the heart don't seem to matter.
For you, it was less of the heart and more of another organ.
I mean, that organ is kind of heart-shaped.
It is kind of heart-shaped, yeah.
I've detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity. My sister accepted. God damn! Hey!
I mean,
Hey! She's controlling
right now-
herself!
Right here, she's controlling herself, Clarence. Give her some credit.
Ironworks technologist. Go for it.
Downworks is out in force. Master Garlon's orders.
Son of Saint Cornac. I'll let you take that one too.
That tower edifice is the outer wall of the Crystal Tower's foundation. The labyrinth of ancients, to be precise.
Yep. And I think,
Colton that.
yeah, I think you had Coltonite.
Yep. The air here weighs heavily upon me. It's little wonder, I suppose, when standing in the shadow of such an imposing structure.
True.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ori Boulder. Bida, Zero. The search continues. But I have no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours. Tatawu!
Quick head pat for Tataru.
Of course.
Wrong button.
Tataru is adorable. And too precious.
Oh, cutscene.
Yep. If it'll load me in, that would be grand. Oh, it's trying. I believe in you.
Okay. The chat just went away, so it's in the middle. Halfway done loading, I think. There it goes.
Look how many people there are.
I know.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Oh, sounds like a plan.
Well, if it isn't the hero
I'm
of
not
the
in the
hour,
dialogue yet.
maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
I believe the word you're looking
Yeah.
for there is fuck.
There are quite a few people here, yeah, Tataru.
I mean, when you get to bigs. Bigsy bigs.
Seems the least bit device-like. We'll make ourselves a pile, okay?
You get to bigs yet?
Yeah. Just got the bigs.
When?
Well, yeah. Hopefully we'll find something.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly
How you
say
doing,
no
Wedge?
call for aid
Biggs?
from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Business as usual.
Yeah, poor Sid.
Business as usual, isn't it?
Both of you.
Shut up,
I'm sure we'll
cart
come back
chocobo and all
with
that.
you in time.
With that person bent over like that, I thought they were a Tonberry for a second.
I
It's
can
the
kinda
same
see it.
color. It's the same color as their robes. Or robes, rather.
Yeah.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I love that.
I could try if you like.
No.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Also, did they
Not-
change the voice actors for Biggs and Wedge? They sound a little bit different.
I don't think we heard them.
Wedge?
I don't think we've heard them since ARR, so probably.
Sorry, I meant to say...
That's.
The scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
Well, it is device-like, so.
Now that looks promising.
There's something with
Yeah, it's got the Ironworks logo too.
Ironworks symbol?
Yeah, it has the Ironworks logo on it.
I doubt it. Okay, yep, no, it's definitely him. All right, let's go.
What the hell?
See ya.
What the hell? What do you mean you...
Fido just gives the rest of them a two-finger salute.
Focus on my voice.
I think I'm heading out. See ya.
Eon become instant.
Wait,
forgot if you say embrace eternity.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
No, it's...
Journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
That's the plan! See ya! Oh,
Question, is it our physical body going, or is it just the soul?
fucking hope so! Cyril's like, no, I need you to say that in a pained way.
My only question is this my soul going, or is this my physical body?
I fucking hope for the latter! Well, we've been yoinked. Well, at least I'm not in a, at least I'm not in that splitting migraine anymore.
No kidding.
Alright, let's get going. Whatever there is.
Question is, how do we get there?
Well, we're already flying, so... Or are we
yes,
falling?
we are.
I don't know.
Hard to tell.
Oh. Are those all memories? Fuck you, Square! Fuck you for that!
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I'm assuming you got to say what I said fuck you, Square, about.
Yeah.
That's not my memory. What? Is that one of yours?
Not mine.
That's fucking bright.
That is very bright.
Your time has not yet come.
Thank you, Nymphalia?
Well, that's good to know.
Fuck, it's bright here. Oh my god, my eyes.
That is bright. Like, in real life, that's actually kind of
Yeah,
bright.
yeah. Well. What was that? That Temaloon said? A darkness? Is this the darkness? The darkness has returned. Now the question is, will we find any pyramids here?
If we do, I'm gonna question how they got there.
No, I think if a pyramid showed up on the first, it would get caught in that. Alright. Well, I'm on the ground.
Yes, here.
I'm laying on the ground. Why am I laying on the ground?
Well, obviously, we fell.
Okay, so we weren't flying, we were falling.
I mean, we could have been flying and fell after flying.
Gods, that's bright.
That is really bright.
From endless dreams I awake.
Oh.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Purple grass. Interesting.
Purple everything. What's the... Do you hear that? Sounds like chimes in the distance. Like the sky itself is keening. The very cusp of breaking. Ew. What is this place?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler himself. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
What? broad daylight out.
Bright as day.
I love
Well,
it.
if it ain't the oldest joke in the book.
I love that
My
one.
granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Huh?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet eat with Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
100. What?
It's been a day ever since. What the hell?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did we? Poor beggar. That explains it.
Explains what?
No thanks. I don't drink. Not since a few mishaps.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell. But you best hurry along to the town nearby.
It's this. I'm so
Heading
glad for.
through the trees and aim for the shining tower. You'll find the place soon enough. It's the biggest settlement for miles around.
I'm so glad for the
Go on now, friend. They'll
graphical
take
update.
good care of you in the Crystarium.
Not that this looked bad before, but damn, does it look good now. Oh.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
So real quick before we move on, Darkus. I don't know about you, but for me, when I first saw that cutscene, I got like shivers down my fucking spine.
Okay, so that's normal then. Got it.
Yeah, this shit's good. Over to that way.
No
Yeah,
nonsense, summon.
Nope. Summoning not allowed.
Back on foot.
God. I also wonder if like the reason that the grass and the leaves are so lavender or like so pastel colored is because of the light. I mean, 100 years of everlasting light. Also, look at the weather. Look at the weather thing. Put your mouse over the top right corner of the map. Where?
Everlasting light.
Yup. Oh, hey, look, a person. Oh god, cutscene.
I have not reached there yet.
I shall wait for you.
A sensor gate. Cutscene. I thought you were talking to someone and it triggers cutscene, but just walk in.
Hello.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Well, that would be because I'm not from the city, so.
Yes,
This is
it
the threshold
would.
of the Crystarium,
You may know
stranger,
every
and
face
I
in
am
the
its
city,
gate.
but by
If
that
you would
logic,
enter, you will
I'm
answer
from
my
outside the
questions.
city.
Alright, what's your questions?
From where do you hail?
Ask away.
The source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
It occurs to me that you may not be aware of the source and the reflections. Okay, there's a lot to
Had you
explain.
given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way.
a
We care
long
little here
story.
for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment.
I
And
what?
I will not suffer you to pass.
What do you mean I chose concealment? I'm being truthful for you. I just listen. There's a lot to explain about that. There's a lot to unpack there. Okay, if I didn't. Oh, what the hell was that thing? Right.
Hey, Zoogle.
Oh no.
Hell?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. And all.
No.
Shit.
I mean, that was a gaudy ring, but he didn't deserve to die for it.
Fuck's sake.
Everything all right, Captain?
You! You're the guy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Well, my friends.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Senator.
But I see
Is
you
that
my
like a
guest.
void son?
I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Okay, well, okay, that answers that question.
Yeah,
You at least know where they're at.
I'll inform the others.
Yeah,
Your
if they're
guests
here,
will be
then-
given the run of the city. Pray forgive my
Sorry
less
to
than
be
cordial welcome.
causing
May
any
the rest of your
issues,
stay
but-
with us be a pleasant one.
Can't exactly help it in this scenario.
Again, ma'am, I was not lying. There's a lot to unpack with that. I can explain it to you later. But first, I have to talk to him.
No, you were simply doing your
I will answer
job,
whatever questions you have when we assemble my
and I cannot fault you for that.
All right.
I certainly hope so.
I can see why you called me, eh?
Right. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Right.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was
I would
slightly off.
honestly would say
But
I'm
you're
sorry
starting
it
to
took
make
so
the
long,
crossing
but
on
we're
Mars.
kind of in the middle of something
A
important.
great relief.
Slightly off. You just you'd plop me out in the random wilderness. At least you were nearby the city,
And
though.
so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exile, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
I can at least see a pattern as to why. Are the other sounds here then?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
I certainly hope so.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
And
Yeah,
that
what the hell's up with that?
man I met said it was night.
Here in world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
But the Warriors of Darkness and Menphilia, did they not stop that?
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
So Senators are like reverse Void Sent.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Okay, but how did you come to know of us?
Though it meant depriving the world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
How so?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Well, there at least be snacks. Come on, you are the host. You've got to give snacks. It's a rule. Cyril, I don't think it's gonna give us snacks.
I mean, you don't know for sure.
I might have to raid his fridge, assuming he has one. Now, if it'll load me in.
Yep. I too am waiting for it to load.
Hot diggity daffodil. There we go. Getting somewhere.
Long bridge.
I am still in a load. There we go. Oh, this fucking music. Sorry, I just...
No,
wave
it is
of
good.
nostalgia, plus I just love the song anyway.
Oh wow, look at that aetherite.
Yeah. Oh, you want to know something fun? You want to know a fun fact? Do you see the orange in the aetherite?
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Yeah. Welcome to the Crystarium. This
Soul
is
sanctuary for the living in a world all but
probably my
disaster.
favorite city-state in the game.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
What you were saying?
So, look at the big crystal.
Yep,
Notice
it's
the
not
coloration.
blue. Well, it's partially blue. Okay.
But you notice the orange on it.
Yeah.
You want to know a fun
Same color
fact?
as Guy.
You want to know a fun fact?
What's that?
So you know how, in order to save this game, Yoshi P threw a moon at the planet, yada yada, calamity, yada yada. In the minutes or hours before the calamity, every aetherite and Ethernet shard in every city-state and everywhere on the planet was orange and could not be used.
Huh.
The fact that this is partially orange is a really nice callback to that.
Aetherite is not responding.
What? They're forcing you to...
I can't attune to it.
Oh, that's what we have to do the And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Oh, yes! City of the First. Now, a full and frank discussion of the in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation will be more meaningful. We would first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetherite, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back to the Etheric Trail and the connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Katniss. One of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned stairs. Take the exit to the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to large doors at the end of the path. The third person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hope to gain a feel for their place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Ha! Very good. The land of the Crystarium owes more to a historic necessity than planning. But I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. Did someone actually used the word before instead of heir? That's surprising. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Fair enough, I suppose.
Yes, guess so.
Once you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Welcome to Final Fantasy III, the expansion. Ba-da-da. What do I do here? I'm already attuned to it.
Marker.
By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly deep, distant ether currents. Vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but subtle, or stable rather, and should allow teleportation etherites, or teleportation to etherites in the source. Okay, I just didn't have to attune to it. I just had to interact with it. Okay, up we go.
Yep.
And I fucking love the Crystarian. First of all, the music is really, really, really good. Also, look at that!
Oh, that is...
That's such a great view!
That is... Holy hell.
And the zone is so pretty. Oh, it's...
It really is.
Wait. Oh no, it's, where is it? Is there not one up here?
Oh, it's over here. A bunch of people are standing in front of it.
Also, look at it, it's flat.
Well, it's, flatter than usual.
Is this flat
Like it's
fuck
been
Friday?
sliced. I mean, it is Friday. So I guess so.
Hello, Catless. Oh god, a cutscene. I'll let you voice her.
Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? Not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city.
Indeed I am. We are.
Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the city does come knocking, so it's a downside safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us and you. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged.
Very well.
Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those...
Yulmorin.
Like those Yulmorin layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living.
Good to know.
Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I meet. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from?
It's 10 places the Exarch.
One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. You don't need to go out of your way.
Don't worry too much about it.
Our city wouldn't exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours.
God.
It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. That's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up. Now, with some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city has stood here for decades now, yet the others among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as it did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries. For all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared atonement. In the book here, we respectfully wish for privacy. I am, however, now a little curious to see any craft in the town that might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in.
I'll do just that.
Just ask for Katniss. You'll find you a niche here in the crystalline moon. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turned.
Your exchange with Catlas has taught you about the life in the Crystarium. Also, do you see this thing over here?
Recording note?
Okay. Then I'm gonna have a new game plus one. Okay. Alright. That didn't work. Huh?
Is that trivia?
Ethernet shard.
Cabinet of Curiosity.
Cabinet. Morning. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our city rules, you see, and, well, ahem. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rubbled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment?
Not on me, no.
I mean, I have books, but, you know, not for public use. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for written word.
You know, I know a certain Elixni character of mine who would enjoy this place.
Hang on. Ooh. There. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? May I have a spot of academic research? Well,
It's more for getting to know the lay of the area.
new in town, that's all. Oh, so even interested in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you prefer something more visual to accompany the account, I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. I mean, I don't necessarily need that, but alright. Well, I suppose it would be an easier read. It'd be quicker. I'm not a slow reader, but I don't think a whole history book would be necessary to read. A summary will suffice. And here we are. Would you like to pop a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. That's a world map. That is. Honestly, look at that. Look at that map. That's horrifying.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That is literally everywhere. Holy hell.
100 years ago, or near enough to not matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, the light began to pour into the world, as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swirled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when all seemed that it would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone, spared the fate of erasure. Fuck me.
That is...
Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blast and emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect, to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate. Their fulgent presence stole the night sky from the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, the circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it to you. Or if you would rather I speak on other matters, that too will be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Alright. I think we should return a couple times just to make sure he has someone to talk to. He seems like he could use some friends.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Your experience with Morad has taught you more about the Flood of Light. I landed on a chair. Oops, that's not the door that I need to go out of. That's the door. Indeed, Darkus. Indeed.
You were in the stairs for a second there.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
But no, there was a marking on the ground that looked very familiar.
Oh, what was a marking?
It's
Wait, where's it at? Where's it at?
it's down here.
Down there?
You can see it from right here.
What marking? Where?
On the ground, up ahead, down the bottom of the stairs.
the bottom of the stairs.
It's that the circle with two shapes next to it.
This?
Looks very reminiscent. Just take these out. It looks very reminiscent of the Imperial insignia. Or their
Interesting.
emblem or whatever. Just something I just noticed.
Yeah, what are your other thoughts right now?
I'm thinking this is very interesting. It's definitely a twist on the usual, especially how the Warriors of Light are seen as the villains.
Yeah. I mean, we know
When
they were just doing what they thought was right. Again, we did everything right. Everything was asked of us, and still it came to this.
As Elizabeth said, that a balance must be maintained.
Any thoughts on the Crystal Tower being here? That is very much... Oh, good.
I'm not entirely sure. Because the Crystal Tower, it looks very similar, yet slightly different from the Crystal Tower back in
I think that
Overworld.
might just be angling.
Maybe.
I mean, what other Crystal Tower is there, right?
Yeah. I mean, it could be this realm's version of it.
Maybe, but they said that he conjured it out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Which leads me to thinking that it was... I don't know.
Either he managed to save it from the flood, or
But
he pulled it from another realm.
is cabbage a water vegetable?
It's not in water.
But
They're
like,
technically growing a lot like lettuce.
I don't know how lettuce is grown.
It's basically a ground vegetable. Kind of.
I just asked because like I see these things here that are. It looks like they're cabbages. I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, they do look like cabbages.
Though, if it is our Crystal Tower, that begs a question. Only those with the Royal Eye of Ally can utilize the tower.
So wait, is our new crystalline friend Graha?
I mean, it's too early to make that assessment. I mean, there are others who have demonstrably shown that they have the Royal Eye. It could also just as easily be a clone.
True.
I mean, we've seen so many clones of Une and Doga.
Yeah, that is true. There were a lot of them.
Oh, caught and seen it. But again, for the third time. Alright, this is a,
Oh, Amalja.
what's up?
Said I thought I saw Amalja.
Maybe. Alright, Bragi is a Hrothgar. Hrothgar, at least in this setting, have a vaguely Eastern European accent. Have fun with that.
Eastern European.
Like, kind of like Tally's accent.
Kind of like Tally's accent?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will. Okay, I was gonna say I'll read the first line to give you kind of an idea of the accent.
New to the city. Spinning head and wide eyes give you away.
That'll work. That'll work just fine.
Welcome. My name is Brog. I'm the master of these markets. Give the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half.
I love that wording, that phrase, by half.
In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for humans such as yourself.
And drawn, such as your friend. Or sorry, Humes and drawn, we'll say.
Humans and drones such as yourselves. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
I'm sorry, did you say drawn? Aye, is something wrong?
Something wrong? Where we're from, our people are known as
Hure and
Pure.
Aura. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? You short.
Shorter
Oh
one.
yeah, that you can be here. You can read that one. Yeah.
Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human like you. And the taller one is an elf. Elf. Not a...
Not an Ellison, an elf.
An Ellison. The sturdy individual over there is a Gulgent. Plus the one with the horns is a draw.
Huh.
And a Malta. Then you have the large scaly chops with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the zoo.
Fascinating.
Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you two hail from.
Would you believe it if we said that we come from the Exile Land?
Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of the lot pass through in recent years, despite their obvious learning, found it over the simplest things. But not to worry. If you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I will be here to answer your questions.
I will let you read this one.
Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about peoples of the first.
The peoples. The peoples!
Kind of like fishes.
Yeet!
I can't eat.
Oh wait, hang on. Before we... There are things.
Where is it?
I love
There it is.
you're like, oh yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? I haven't done it yet. Interesting. Okay. The fact that I got an onion knight is very interesting, very funny. Oh here, oi, you with the face.
Face and the stuff and the things.
Yeet.
Ah, there's another one here. Okay, nice.
Touch the big blue rock. Is that everything? Nope, but then there's one more we need to go to. Yeet! God, look at this place. Look at how fucking beautiful it is here.
It is.
And I love the stained. Yeah, yes, I love the stained glass roof there. That's
Stained
really
glass
nice.
is a very nice touch.
Yeah.
The fact that it looks like aetheryte crystal too is really interesting.
Yeah. Can you see why this is my favorite? And there's the fucking marble stone floor here. Where's the sandstone?
Yeah.
Or not sandstone. Granite? I don't know, something. Hey, so give me a moment. Touching a big blue rock. Oh, that's a look at where my scythe went. That's really well placed. All right. Oh wait, did you attune to everything?
I think everywhere we went, I tuned to everyone we saw.
Can you go over to the? Are you talking to him yet?
I'm talking to him, yeah.
Okay. Well, how to be fair. Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people?
Yeah.
Yes, the scribbles of paper that I just crumpled and put into my pocket. Just unceremoniously. Just Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary. What do you mean a chore? I got to talk with people and, like, see their culture and their lives here.
Yeah,
It's not a chore, that's awesome.
Yeah, I don't see a chore here either.
As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. Aha! It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. That's...
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, go interact with this thing real quick. Can you teleport to Tessellation yet?
No, there are two I don't have yet.
Okay, which one?
The Amaro launch and Temenos Rookery.
Alright, let's, 1 second! 1 second! Exoc, that's your name.
Or at the very least its title.
Yes, title.
As cool as the name Exarch sounds, it sounds more like a title.
That is a title. Over here. What are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on this Exarch guy?
Seems earnest.
I mean, yeah, I trust him. I at least trust that he has good intentions, but
Yeah.
obviously he's from the source as well. That's clear and obvious. Also, do you have a quest over here? From somebody over here?
Nope.
No?
Not
Okay.
yet, at least. Sure, it'll appear sooner or later. Let's see, where's the other one? It's over the pendants. Closest one is
Find me.
University.
Come find me. is on the second floor. Versus the third floor.
Stairs
Oh,
get
let's-
higher.
Catch over there. No! Damn you. Let me stand on the boxes, please. Wait. I might be able to. Hang on. Hang on.
Okay, so it is on the top floor. Got it.
The very top floor. I might be able to do this. Okay, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, I did it. Ha ha ha! Where are you? Going the wrong
Go
way.
up. Am I?
Yeah, you're going away from me.
It's not the one I'm going to there.
Have you not attuned to the markets or the pendants?
I haven't tuned to the pendants yet. Yeah.
We were over there. I brought you over there.
Where is it at?
The pendants?
It looks like it was. It looks like it was up above.
No, no, the pendants is down below.
Oh, I see. Then why were you saying it was up on the third floor?
Cause the Amro launch is where is on the top floor. I thought you got the pendants already.
Hey, I do have the pendants.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot.
Okay, so I mean. Oh, it's on the top floor here. Okay.
Yeah. Get
It's weird. For some reason, the pendants was kind of grayed out for me. That's why I thought I didn't have it.
Darkus.
It's like,
I see you. I see you over there, nerd.
Lakeland is not
Nerd.
typical as an Ethernet destination. That's so much like.
So you can teleport to a gun. I mean... There you go.
What's up?
That's cool up here.
It is.
So... Have you done any theories yet?
Nothing off the top of my head right now.
Look at that guy's armor. Look at his outfit. That's pretty
It is
cool.
nice.
Travelers of Norbert. You've done as I've requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead of the tower and organize a few things. But I shall have the guards know to admit you. Just like that. Huh.
Gratia is...
Huh. I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? How are you not familiar with...
Gratia is a descendant of Allied royalty. Or at least he has the blood of Allied royalty in his veins. And he's the only person we know of right now who is capable of accessing the tower.
An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I have found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. But now I think it best that we focus on the present.
I wonder if this is from before Gratia. When,
No, because then we would notice that the tower was gone. Or there'd be a tale to the tower disappearing. So at best it'd have to be after, but that's still... Then he would know about Graha. Something's not adding
once
up.
Graha comes out.
But remember, we gave the care of the tower to Graha.
Which is where that gets tricky.
So, what are your thoughts now? I know I just asked you, but like, that does give you something to chew on.
It's either a case of this was taken from so far in the past that nobody remembers it disappearing, or it's taken from.
But
the
it would be written in
future.
history that it disappeared.
I mean, lost text and all that,
Maybe.
potentially, but either that or it was taken in the future after Graha left it for whatever reason.
But that doesn't change the fact that, again, you need the royal Eye of Ally to even open the doors to get in.
Yeah.
Wait, does this fucker change the hand that his sword is in? My onion man.
Yeah, he changes it from time to time.
Like, yeah, do the thing. Do it. Oh, now you're not gonna do it now that I'm watching you, you little shit.
Just give him a few seconds. But yeah, he swaps hands.
There is also the possibility that okay. So first of all, like, I mean, maybe it's possible that someone decrypted it, but why would you take the time to do that? Why would you take the time to decrypt and, like, basically magic hack the Crystal Tower? Not to mention, let's get it. Where you at?
Brandon just decided to take a vacation.
Of course. The others aren't right to do anything. Alright, let's go.
Cut the scene.
Oh, hey, it's the place. The floor.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Dude, look at his neck. And like his face.
Yeah. He's...
I have much to explain. The truths which I must touch upon in doing so will cause only distress and
Yeah, that's
confusion
fair.
to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow science. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Oh, good.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus,
Convenient.
for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Justola and Urianger had dwelt here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphenay and Alizé, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon on you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Notice that. Notice that. Those whom your fate is most closely bound. Interesting.
As they were not being
Oh my god.
the transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much
Fuck.
as it grieves me, they are stranded here.
You. Ah. Oh, What do you think?
What have they been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey to the Earth. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways.
Okay.
What?
Oh, shit.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching
But I'll see you keep that promise.
Agreed.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts. But I've been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. A path there will take us to the past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. I don't know how much of what he says I believe that he'll keep his promise and all, but
Seems tight wood.
his secrets though seem, I don't know.
It's hard to say for sure.
Cutscene.
Entering the cutscene.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, which was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Oh.
As for
A
use
good,
judgment, we agreed
respectable
upon the term
currency
gil,
system.
a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your Stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough for to matter.
Huh. Interesting.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower. Some of which may be familiar to you.
Are those tombstones?
Curious.
No, not the Rona. The Rona drama.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. She'll need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Adorable.
My dear Feo paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Hello.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
Yes, I did.
Wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvellous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Do I?
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Yes,
But
careful
answer me
consideration.
this, traveller. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth, your nails?
Yes.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home, through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Good
From
to know.
this moment forth, I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise
I love Fayoul. They are adorable. Thank you.
We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Okay, I have a letter to...
May have her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would be a
let's,
good- would be a
send one to
good idea.
Tataru.
Yes. Send a message to Tataru
Consider it
because
done.
we did disappear right in front of them.
Boink.
As you heard, that was Feo of the Pixies. They possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Interesting.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crystal.
I mean, that makes sense. She seems to have a, I guess, a kinship to it.
Yeah.
Right, we were going to organise a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with Fayoul, you now have access to delivering movables, market boards, and summoning medals while on the first. Yay!
Nice.
Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. To make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate. And we shall reconvene in the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, you two. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I bet blackout curtains are just wild here.
No kidding.
A necessity, even.
Yeah.
Your room is ready, if you care to retire. Alright. This music, by the way.
Yeah.
Did I not tell you that you would hear the Maker's Ruin? An orange, a singular orange in a basket. Perfect. By the gods. I mean, apocalypse or not, that's still a hauntingly beautiful sight. Who? Alright. We are now reaching the importance of the split cannon.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
I remember you, warrior of darkness.
Alright. The warrior of Darkus. I have, Edge Boy, I have a thing to say. So, we are now reaching the importance of the split cannon. So there are two cannons that we adhere to. Technically a third now because I'm doing this with you. So, there's the main story's, the story's main canon timeline, right? Where you are the warrior of light. Then there is the Choco Knights canon lore, and then there's what we have. What we have is a little bit different from what I did with May, namely because I threw some retcons in there.
That's fair.
So, there is a particular reason. There's a certain thing that will get explained later, much later on. So, at least in the canon that I have with May, Magua was not necessarily, well, okay. In the canon that I have with May, Bidar was the one that was able to see Ardbert. However, I'm willing to do a retcon here, where by grace of being as closely tied to Bidar as you are, you're able to see him. But, the things that let Bidar see him are not the same things that let you see him. You're able to see him and hear him. Is that amenable?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Again, there's a thing that I'll have to explain later, which is why I'm doing this weird canon for the Choco Knights lore. But again, main timeline lore, this is you talking to him, not Bidar. Or this is your FF14 journey, and then our FF14 journey, and then my FF14 journey.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense at all. Anyway. The Warrior of Darkness. Ardbert, right?
Did you just... You can hear me?
I can. Or I can. Cyril, can you?
Yeah, I can see you fairly clearly, too.
We have a shared room. It's a hotel room.
The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
I know.
I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
I mean, yeah.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Quite an accident.
You didn't know any better.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to their Asians. Let them guide us to the source. And tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfinia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
years.
Said roughly a century.
100 long years.
Shit.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever.
I could drive most people
I hardly
insane,
noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
even in less time than a century.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me?
I don't know.
What are you even doing here, come to that?
Saving the world, like always.
You were summoned to save the first.
Aye.
We're here to.
This world's
For
beyond
one,
saving.
My fellow
Like
Scions
those who
were
tried to
dragged
save it.
here some time prior. I came here to find out what happened.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten
And
that.
I'm also going to see if we can find a way to stop the Umber calamity.
Ah, yes, that simple task.
Oh, I never said it was simple.
If fate has brought me to you, the one person in this god's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endure. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, warrior of light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Wait, he did the thing like, well, like in a cutscene. He just faded into nothingness. Like, but he did that in a cutscene, not out in the overworld. A frying pan is thrown at Vidar's head. Stop breaking the fourth wall! God damn it! Ow! Fuck you!
I see what you mean. He did the walk away and fade into.
I shall return momentarily. I had to pee.
Andy jockey.
Ah! The jockey!
This world is ethereally beautiful. I wish you could, like, mass discard things. Like, select multiple things to discard at once. Hmm. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's not bad looking, but yeah, I can kind of see it's kind of odd looking. To be honest, it kind of feels like it belongs more in Skyrim than FF14. Like, this looks like it could be an alternate design to, like, the Nightingale's uniform. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. What eye level is 400. Yeah, so this would be a glam only if I use it. Deep Gold War Scythe. It's basically the scythe I was given at the very beginning.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so I fed the cats, and then I had to put one of them in air jail because he kept stealing the other one's food. If you steal... if you steal the other cat's food, you get held in an uncomfortable position in air jail.
Yes.
Also, did you see that spoon video that I sent you, Darkus, on TikTok?
Not yet.
Please watch that.
so I'll watch it all.
Perfect. Now it's my turn to entertain the masses. Unfortunately, I cannot see Darkus' chat, so anyone that has anything to say to Darkus or me on that chat, I cannot help you. Okay, I'm Darkus, you still here? His name lit up, but I don't think he can hear me. Anyway, actually, I have a better idea. Okay, I am so fucking hyped. You guys, I am so hyped for this. I wonder if Darkus is gonna find out, right? Like, it's... I think it's pretty clear to tell. I did give him extra things to think about. But I think that the thing that the Exarch is hiding is a little obvious. I mean, the entire purpose. Plus, again, only the Royal Eye of Alag can use the tower. Well, and sure, someone might be able to decipher and magically hack the tower, but yeah, the real question is, why would you waste time trying to do that? That seems like a major time loss in a situation where you're trying to, you know, save the world and all that, and undo this shit. Again, like, the gap is like, oh yes, the tower was among my first attempts to summon you. And yet you can somehow just seemingly out of nowhere to just control this thing with the ease that somebody with the Royal Eye could. Oh wait, no, Darkus wouldn't be able to hear me. Oops. Yeah, so I wonder if Darkus will, when Darkus will figure it out. I have no doubts in my mind. He's got to have the smarts to figure it out, right? Here, I'll open up. I'm assuming you're on the Twitch side. Yeah, but Nijaki, when I said, are you still there, I meant, like, have you stepped away from your keyboard yet to go take a piss or whatever? So the real, again, like, I don't know, what do you think? Do you think, I feel like Darkus has to have the smarts to figure out the thing before. Right? Like... criminals must be punished. Are you on Darkus' YouTube or are you on his Twitch? Oh, you're on the YouTube. Okay. I see now, I see now. The Exarchs, the thing he's being very vague about. I'm not gonna be obvious about it right now, but like, you know, it's obvious that the Exarch's being vague about something, and not wanting to let us know. Oh, Darkus is still in the inn room. Okay. Yeah, I'm certain that I'll figure it out. I mean, especially if he remembers anything about a certain theme that plays in one of the Alliance raids. Because that one plays in a I think it's a solo instance, right? Yeah. But even beyond that, like, bro is very clearly not subtle about things. I mean, hell, they make fun of him for being bad at deception in 5.4. It's really funny. Bro is not as good of a liar as he thinks he is. Yeah, we catch bro slipping. I can't wait for his reaction to some of the antagonists. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
And I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm front.
I just need to find out why this thing's so damn choppy.
What's chalky?
Choppy. My frame rate.
I thought you were drinking something that was just chalky. I was like, ugh. Ugh.
I'm not drinking sake, so I don't need to worry about that.
Jockey, not a word of what we just spoke of, okay? Mum's the word. Don't worry, Darkus. We're not putting this behind your back, I promise.
Frame rate's a little bit better.
Who the fuck is stealing this man's frames? Whoa! The Crystarium Gate Keep. The Crystarium Ghetto Keep. I fucking love the Crystarium's theme, by the way. It's just really nice. Oh, there she go. Oh, there he be, my friend. In we get. Yeet.
Enter the auction.
Wow, that was. I did my my little teleport, and that would put just like right face to face with him, or I guess his face to my navel.
Your new quarters. I trust you're able to rest.
The bed was comfortable. There were no cracks in the floor. There was no cracked window. There was. It wasn't one of those tatami beds from fucking from Kugane. It was. The desk was actually set up and arranged properly. It's an in room. It's a room that's structured like a room you're supposed to sleep in. How did you do it?
What he said. What he said.
And I'm being genuine. I'm being actually genuine. The past few rooms that I've been in were either very awkwardly set up or not of great quality, or the bed was fucking hell to sleep on. Anyway, I also had a ghost visitor.
Yeah. It was interesting.
I was not aware the room was haunted.
Wait, don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts too. We already have one person that's afraid of ghosts.
Let us return to the subject of the silent wearables.
Right. Hey.
This map shows the land.
Still a pretty fucking sad map.
The Crystarium is here. And the
I also
region is
recognize the layout.
No, that's fine. It's definitely not the same layout as
to the north.
Eosia.
Kingdom of Ilme. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Oh.
Donya.
To the east
Dona,
lies the once prosperous
Ishgard,
civilization of Rak-Tika,
Da,
which stolen is
Lindisa.
stationed in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable
Or Dona, as we were.
That's
As
unfortunate.
such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Ilme. Goes in your room, he's like, wow, that's crazy. Anyway.
Yeah.
Where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Oh, that's good.
Alize, meanwhile, travelled south to the arid wastes of Armoray. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the scientist. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on the fair.
Well, that sounds like a.
Let's see.
So, will it be Calicia or Armoray? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Cyril, what are your thoughts? Calicia or Omarang?
Constant fear, huh? Yeah, that is Alize's prerogative, I feel. She's more of a fighter than a scholar.
Well, she's a scholar, but not a diplomat.
Fair. But she's more combat oriented than Alphinaud is.
That's...
Honestly, I'm tempted to say Alizé first. We did promise not to...
The Dominant first?
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable map. But you must be wondering about Thancred.
Aye.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Thancred. We tend to just run into each other.
Presently engaged as a wandering hunter of scimitars.
One backseat game.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain.
Really like
I'm
that.
certain your paths
Opinion
will
is the
cross.
story flows a little better if you see Alpha.
Yeah, it's... I can see arguments for either one. But the thing is, we have to do one full story first before the other. Because,
Yeah.
again, New Game Plus. I can't...
You can't take both, yeah.
Yup. Also, look at this. Portal to the source. Portal to the source.
Huh.
In case you're an idiot and you teleport back to the source. Without, you know, tuning here.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts, Rendo?
I'm definitely curious to see how this world is similar yet different.
Well, it's a reflection.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm curious to see what the differences are going to be as well.
I see.
Because if we have the similarities...
It's like looking at a funhouse mirror. Or like a broken mirror. We've seen some of the similarities, but...
Also, I like how the Crystal X is positioned inside
Yes.
in the center of one of the
I believe that one is designed to be the source.
Yeah. Well, either the source or the first, one or the other. Because, like, there are 4 that have that. Actually, no.
That's the only one with the star shape.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Kind of rotating the camera. It looked like there were 4 of them that had that.
Nope.
But no, yeah, that is the one that has the one that has the star. So yeah, that might be the source.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 of them there. So I can only assume that right there, the one he's standing on, is the source and the rest of them are reflections. But what does this all stand for and mean?
I'm definitely curious what all these lines
That's what I mean here.
pairing some of them together mean. Because some of them look like they're connecting certain realms.
Yeah.
But some of the lines look like they're just going through them.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think all the lines are going through them, not connecting them.
It's some
Yeah,
weird
no, none of
cosmology
them.
thing.
Yeah.
I know everyone and their mother, well, most people when they first did this, chose to, hang on. Where the fuck is this? There it is. There. I know most people, when they first got to Shadowbringers, chose to go to Alizé first. I think mostly because, you know, sentimental reasons. I know I chose to go to Alphinaud first, and I do agree. I think talking to Alfie or going to Alfie first and then Alizé is I think it gives you a better well, flows better, but I think it gives you a better understanding of the world. But it's entirely up to you. I'm not going to tell you which one you should or should not go to. Are you taking a picture?
I mean, this would be a good thumbnail.
The thumbnail.
And I think it just took a screenshot of all three of my monitors.
Sucks to suck.
Lagging that bad.
Also, Darkus. Now that you've seen the place, I wish to share with you, I wish to show you the screenshot that I chose for the thumbnail. If I can fucking do that, if it'll update, please. Oh.
In all honesty, I like it whenever a story flows, so knowing how a story kind of flows a little better in the opinions of others, it makes more sense to me that way.
Yeah, Alpha's route gives you a lot more context for Alizé's route than the other way around.
Okay. So yeah, then definitely Alphinaud first.
Yeah, also look at the NDMs.
Oh, that is a good screenshot. Hold
I
on.
know, right? Alright, are we doing Alphinaud first then? Yeah. In search of Alphinaud. You will visit Alphinaud and Calusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast. So you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to Zenemai, the master of beasts at Tenemo's Rookery. Or Temenos Rookery. He will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass my warmest regards. Oh no, I can't do the next quest. No!
Yet.
Alright, now get the fuck out of here. Do, 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 do. What are you doing?
Dunno.
Being a moron.
Nah,
Temenos Rookery. You moron. A round. It is unfortunately very warm. Oh. Oh, that's just a random NPC. Neat. Nuts board. No, I can't interact with that right now. My nuts, though. Go for it.
Your face is unknown. The business I do in my room.
This. Gonna go see Alfie and Calucia.
Sign by the exile. Yes, I can provide you with an armor for passage to Calucia. Or pick you out a friendly.
An armorer, you say? Not a Jaguar then?
That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I know there are a few places where they ride little notes.
Well, that's true.
Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any zone worthy of the name you can do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Make sure you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lodge. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
Alright.
I mean, I'm accustomed to riding many different kinds of mounts, so it shouldn't be too difficult to learn how to ride an Amaro.
Boink! Ba, 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 ba. Ba.
Aged Amaro tamer, aspiring tamer.
You want to fly an armorer to Calucia? Well, I suppose if Master Zhenmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Calucia. Speaking with the aspiring Amaro trainer, will allow you to fly to the island. Ether compass. And a cutscene. Hopefully a cutscene. Maybe a cutscene.
The whistling breeze, mute. Pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Also, the flecks of light in the sky that just sort of seem to be falling like snow. Also, this music is fucking depressing.
It is. It is very somber and not very inviting. You're arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calucia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, singular attacks are far less prevalent. And the beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmu, the island's main settlement. You rivals the Crystarium in scale. He was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Moran elites have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. Crystarium is one of many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to consider your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
Alright. Good to know. Thank you.
I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
Alright. Ba 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 ba. Was the secret the question goal?
Still time. Head south along the coast. You'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there. A man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in the ocean, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. I will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amara. It is appreciated.
We don't need to drive there. We can just walk.
Hobgoblins.
Everyone want to see what a goblin's face looks like?
Is that actually what they look like under their masks?
I think.
Or are you just making the joke?
I mean, they have no masks. Everything else here is
Yeah,
the same.
Hobgoblins are actually kind of a, how do you put it, like a cousin species of goblins?
Yes, but there's, again, same model.
True.
And, you know, just different name for them right now because, you know, different universe. Or reality? I don't know. Oh yes, the music, the battle music. That death pose is just sad. It's just, oh. No, it's a Multash. It's a Multass. The Bright Cliff. Certainly is a bright cliff.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait. Who's attacking you?
Can I help you?
Oh my god, Darkus. Hey look, Darkus. A place. With a ting.
Place.
There's a ting here. Yes, it would have taken you back here eventually anyway, but you know. These houses. I I mean, hell, even the grass. Look at the grass here. Well, hello.
What's up? Oh, is there someone there for you?
Mister.
Okay, I don't have that yet.
Whee! Crunch. Oh, hang on. I can go this way. Yeah. Whee! Hey, boy. What are you after? Fish, crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have the taste for him. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chucks in the pan, it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it that I can do for you? I can't say as there have been any major upsets to report in the past few weeks.
We're actually looking for a friend.
Ah, Alpino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Almost richer than all of Norbrand put together. But that's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get the message to him? But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village, just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll say that Alfina joins you. No. That is not your lunch. Man, this is a sorry excuse for a tavern. Sorry, Theta.
So first time in a tavern, it's customary to buy a drink from me and Loida. What will you be having?
Water.
Yeah, that's my choice. What will you be paying?
Paying for water?
Oh, those are exotic. Where did you come back home like that? But yeah, don't doubt they have value. But I don't have a touchstone that says their purity. I've got to go begging for water to eat. So we'll just come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north will grow vegetables, but then the pests will eat more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination? Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
I want you to squash any you where I'm from. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. Maybe a little silo next to the fence, snoring like you're not. Is that for me? And you can lace about here as long as you like.
Alright. The hell is that thing?
Indomitable.
R2D2 looking ass. Hey. That one. Over there.
I see it.
Our door. Hey, wake up. A response. Maybe they know louder. Alright, that's it. I'm kicking the door down. PAM! You heard fans kicking from the room beyond. Kind of must have saved the dead, private adventurer.
What?
No one is home. In judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken residence in their absence. Shit. And they just left like that. That's scummy.
Welcome back, dears. What's that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself?
Nothing. He's not there anymore.
He wasn't there. Been abandoned for a while. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls.
Rest of the hopefuls?
In Gate Town, outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Just eat wherever you like, dear. The warden earned it. I'll even throw another drink on the house.
Oh, hell yeah! 2 waters! For free, even!
business today, Mistress Theva?
Well, well, well. If it isn't my son.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Been a
Oh,
while.
it's been far too long. Come, sit.
Well, I hear it's been over a year for you.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Ralph, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Dome. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe
Yeah,
and
it
well.
has been a while. Especially for you.
Hey, how's my word about you?
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a
That
scolding.
seems inaccurate. The boy so hard it lifted him off the ground.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. But the
Small
Exarch
worry
and
about you.
Galilee told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice
Quite
to
a
bring
little
back
bit.
good tidings for a change.
Aye.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source.
I agree.
We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Well, we managed to send a message
Which
to
can
Tataru.
only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be
I
waged,
agree.
there will always be those determined to win by any means.
That's unfortunately true.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One
Wonder
being
how he
Sinister's,
would
of
feel
course.
whenever we tell him the origins of the Empire.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always.
Yep.
And so we take to the road once more.
I love how happy he is when he says that. And so we take to the road once more. He's so he's so precious. Alfie, my son.
Let's do it. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. By the time our arrival is right, we may be lucky enough to see why I get to set foot in Rome, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here, we must head west, across a small bridge.
Oh, yes.
Are we sure we want to leave her shop unattended right now?
Oh, that's fine.
If you say so, we did promise to watch the shop after all.
I locked the doors, it's fine.
Okay.
Also, look at Yulmore. Look at that place from here. In fact.
Just in case you need me to know.
I need you to either be facing the same direction as me or not be in frame.
I know what it is.
Do you know what it is?
Follow the camera.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Never actually met him.
Damn.
Heard he makes good muffins though.
He does. Also, look at the sky. It was just like the light pouring down like rain.
Yeah.
Like you know when like you look off
like
in the distance and it's like raining really heavily in some place, and you see like how dark it looks. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
You mean like surrounding the area? Yeah. I see it.
And then the little flecks of light that just sort of fall like particles of ash or snow.
Yeah.
And just like the grass, like the grass looks like it's dying.
Mm-hmm. It looks very sickly.
Yeah, it's like even the grass is struggling to look. Iguanas.
Those are chameleons.
It says iguana.
Pollution iguana.
See, now it's mad at you for calling it a chameleon. Just no, Mr. Iguana, I had nothing to do with that. I respected your identity. Oh, hey, shadows. Shade. Ah, that's not comfy. Oh, you're way the fuck up. Okay, you're over there. How'd you get... Oh, wait. What?
We ran past them.
Oh, they wanted us to talk to him first.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Lucia seems peaceful, doesn't it? Almost familiar. I have a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that never calamity should hold swords and reflection of worlds such as this one. Its culture and history have been erased from existence.
Uh-oh.
Get away from me! Over there. Quickly, summon the trouble.
Obviously, I know that.
Clearly. Oh, thank you, friends. Look out!
bet old Voidy thought, found that tasty.
My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for you. These brave souls came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet were not as swift as they once were. And I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin-Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure strapping lads like you have little fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Just as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. If the Sin-Eaters descend upon this region, their precious few will be strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Not too much. A brief history. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin-Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem capable of speech. They all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of Sin-Eater victims grows longer by the day. Tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Alright.
Okay, now to Gate Town. Gate Town, not Gay Town. Not that there's anything wrong with Gay Town, but that's not where we're headed. Whee! Oh, hi. Hello, I see you over there. I need another one of those guys. Tell me if you see one of those. Up there's one. They were just on my hunt list. Ah, yes, I got sacks of nuts. I got my nut sacks. 3 of them, even. Alfie, wait a second.
And here we are. Kind of getting...
Getting what? Getting what, Darkus?
Full Dawn vibes.
A little bit. Like Stone Throw?
Yeah.
beyond.
Ah, yes, the open arms.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the
Yeah,
city
it's
proper.
very Stone's Throw-esque.
Yeah.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Well, hello. How are you?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Not sure. I have plenty of tricks. Would you like the hunting variety, the crafting variety, or the gathering variety? Perhaps you'd even prefer
Is not here
a bit
to
more of the
compete.
performance variety.
Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
What's that over there?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please!
Why do those two seem familiar? it's like we just fought them in over in the source.
You're not wrong.
Same motif and everything.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Your law extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call?
Who among us?
Yourself or another, we may not at all.
Fish, is it? Yeah.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a centre of... Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the city of final pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could soon
Gross.
pass through the Iron Needle in Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the
Just like
privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
It is very disgusting. Yeah, if Uldar had just a syndicate, this is the future that Telegenology wanted.
Yep.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
God, your puns are awful.
Seeing your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
That looks like ass bread. It just looks like a pair of cheeks. Am I wrong?
For you. Enjoy.
Let it be known that the people of Gate Town like eating ass.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently is stated for its citizens as well.
That's...
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, does ass bread leave a bad taste in your mouth?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Alpino is not a fan of eating ass. Good to know. I'm sorry. I'll behave. Why do you look so familiar? even with. Okay, so it's my headcanon that those junglers, whatever the fuck their names are, however you pronounce that. It's my headcanon that those are the first version of Anya and I think her name was Junia. Those two Garleans that we fought in the Gimlet Dark.
I could see that, but it kind.
It what?
For a brief moment, it kind of the red one kind of resembled Least for a second there.
Don't you fucking say that! I'm about to Hildebrand your ass.
Just for a second. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. Dubious privilege of residency must be one via a contest with ever-changing rules.
I mean,
They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmo's current ruler came to power.
well, I have an idea. What if I walked up to the doors, kicked them down, and had them try and chase me around, and you make inquiries in there? Very gentlemanly inquiries, mind you. You only need these. Yes, I had them tailored to your specifications. I know your measurements. I asked Tataru. In fact, Tataru's the one that made this very gentlemanly outfit for you. You should wear it.
I see you've arrived.
We have arrived.
Yeah.
Okay, imagine Alphino in a Hildebrand outfit.
I hate to say it, I don't think he has the shoulders for it.
True.
Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Nor does it rob. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the city, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, maybe we should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for ourselves.
Yeet. Yeah, we decided I think the Alfie storyline gives a little bit better context for what happens in the Alizé storyline.
Yeah, exactly. It's why I like going that way.
Also, look at this man with Shigure's posture. You know that fucking Shigure meme where she's just like the gamer posture? Same fucking posture right here. Still here, are you? Can't blame me for wanting a slice of your Moore's pie. If you ask me, you should dish that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gaytown's not much.
He's only sour-faced by appearance. He's actually a really good kid.
He's only sour-faced when, you know, things are bad.
Yeah.
And things here are bad. Like,
Yes.
really bad. Again, I suggested that I could just kick the door down and have these two make inquiries while I'm being chased by the Ulmoran guard. Okay. Gaytown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted.
I mean, I think you're setting a low bar there.
This isn't Soylent Green, is it?
What, you're saying you don't like the plain bun of bread they hand out? It's not doing it for you?
The bun of bread that looks like ass cheeks? It looks like a butt. Hey, Alfie.
Yep.
Bubbling cookpot.
Masters.
As I said as I said to Darkus, like my headcanon is that those are the same. Like, those are the first version of the two Garlands that we fought at the end of Gimlet Dark.
They're color coded. So
Exactly.
sure.
That's just kind of that's the only thing that I have going for me. But it feels like it. They're color coded the same, and they're also serving an Empire-esque thing.
I mean, it's a video game, and there typically aren't coincidences like there are in real life, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's more likely than not.
A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you'll realize, float in an otherwise plain broth. That's...
Bread soup. SMD Gaming, welcome to the stream.
Oh shit, hey, look at this. A Vista.
I don't have those yet.
I got a rock. We got no Darkus.
So
What?
we're, doing another furniture design contest.
Oh boy.
Can you imagine a more beautiful city?
I mean, I would argue that Crystarium.
And literally off the top of my head, Linza.
Yep, just flex on these people by talking about cities or that they physically can't view.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
visit.
Crystal.
What did you tell Lena when she asked you where you were from?
Her name's Lena.
Lena,
Oh, you spoiled it. Ah, you spoiled it. This, yeah, no, the guard, the bunny girl guard.
Yeah.
yeah, the captain of the guard is a character you interact with multiple times.
She has a name.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I just kind of followed Nova's note on that one.
The source. Oddly, it would seem that these people don't know about the reflections. Alright.
Life that waits from the inside of yours. Ever big.
Honestly, for your sake, I hope not. I mislike the way any of this seems.
Oh, absolutely.
So, what are your thoughts, Darkus? What are your thoughts? Your theories?
Well, aside from this feeling a lot like Stone's Throw outside of Old Da, only with a more dark twist from what I can feel.
Yeah, no, it feels like this is the future that Teleji was working towards.
More than likely. This is my first playthrough of the game, so I am at level for everything.
We try to be at level.
Yeah, we try to. Well, I am at level. It's you who tries to be at level too.
Well,
'Cause
I don't
you're
give a shit about overworld mobs. Those don't give fuck all for experience anyway. But like when it comes to like
Well, no, dungeons is what they were asking about.
yeah, dungeons, yeah, I try to level sync it. Cause if oh, I got the good boy. Bullshit. Darkus, get over here. Bullshit. This is a structure. I should be able to stand on it. Also, get to go bumper. Go bumper. But there have been a few times when I've carried him through shit, just because
Usually because like wait time for like
yeah, the wait times were like, hey, over 30 minutes for this shit. I was like, fuck that. Well, Yeah, desolate bullshit.
Yeah, it's
And rooftops you can't stand on.
but queue time goes too long considering the new Savage tier.
Uh,
Yeah, we don't really know. People no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on the handouts of meal. They believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes.
just like the people of Yulma want them to think.
No matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, maybe unable to conceive any other way of life. Whether it's the meal.
I wonder. What are your thoughts on that? Unwilling, no, unable to change their mindsets on that. What are your thoughts on that?
Honestly, I would hate to consider it, but I'm wondering if it's something to do with the meal.
Why do you think that? What's your thought process on that?
Thought process could
Hello.
be one way it's a free food, and therefore they view it as a case of they don't need to make food if they're being given food. The other is perhaps the meal might be laced with something that makes them crave more.
So like a Soylent Green type thing?
Yeah.
They're being
Silent.
drugged.
No, not the roofies. Not now of all not now of all times.
Fickle existence.
Existence. For either one of these, I would add the word "to" at the end of it.
Yeah, no kidding.
You two disapprove of these people's way of life?
To disapprove of Yulmore.
Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy.
It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. And the act is that uncertainty. It always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, these people claim to be content with their lot. It is hardly my place to criticize their choices. Take that elderly laborer. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's, well, yes, are doomed to suffer for their independence? Not really an RP community. It's just our little brand company that we do. Well, not a brand company,
Mostly.
free company.
Yeah, it's
Just
most of
kind of a little dabbling in it.
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a bit of RP, but we
Yeah.
haven't done anything.
Yes, I'm not opposed to it. It's just we most of the RP that we've done is just within our free company.
Yeah. And as for my voice acting commissions, those are primarily just things that I do. I have a passion for voice acting, so I figured, you know what? Why not do something with it? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gaytown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening their region's scent of renewal. Yeah, those rich folk in the city proper don't seem to understand that if there's nobody to work the fields, all their food supply is going to run out. And that's going to happen.
Save for this
within the
magical
span of a
mule.
year. Mm-hmm. Nay, I am not convinced that the Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusha's people. I'm not so naive as to think there's some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive. Even as as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I'll not know for sure, however, until I've taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates.
Do you have a plan for that?
It is fortunate that you arrived when you did. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself in the city. And if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition.
Good.
There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahami.
Interesting.
For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean waters and rarely have dealings with landlords. But as Kataro took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kogane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such products for them, they promised to pay me in pearls.
Damn.
An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. I don't agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely even the most jaded Yulmore and Lord would have time. And for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying
hello.
stars, so I'm not
Thank
first
you.
negotiating a price. Yeah, don't worry, we took care of that for you. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
be happy to. Leave it to us.
Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Moshe Moa, my supplier and friend. Come. It is just to the northwest of me.
Also, I apologize if you hear my fan in the background of my audio. It's just my room is the only one in the house that does not have central air. So I am constantly having to deal with either my own space heater when it's in the cold season, or my fan when it's starting to warm up.
So really, somebody was spying on us.
No, who would spy on us? You want to spy? Yeet! There he is. There he is. I wonder if that means that yeah, it gets dark and then it goes back to light. I wonder if that means that's now nighttime. Oh, that thing turned away at the perfect fucking time.
I know, right?
So okay, cool. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Another big blue rock to touch.
Well,
and yes,
it's more rainbow-esque.
Well, yeah, and yes, I have mentioned to Darkus the
prismatic in coloration.
importance of that. I like that touch, the fact that they did that. You know, knowing the lore behind the...
This is Moshe Moa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate, Vidar and Cyril. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. And I loaded your lackey off the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lackey, short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf. seem to know all the details. I just assumed.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. We'll find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west.
Alright. South is...
Alright.
Alright, I don't have to... I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so used to having to stop to cast the thing.
I know,
summon.
right?
Yeah, you're gonna want your... Don't worry about them. You're gonna want your motorcycle, your Fenrir out here. Listen until you can fly.
Yeah.
Ah, I think.
Oh, no, there.
Aha! And me without my blow darts. Wow, what are you?
SMG Gaming, thanks for subscribing.
Found you! You have located your quarry. Oh, it's a quarry now. Alright, let me grab my hammer. my rocky outcrop. Run, white boy, run! Have you found him? Oh, there
Inside
he
of
is.
him?
Over there.
Right over there. You have a keen eye. Both of you. Let us move in before he makes good his escape.
Well, I mean, Yugiri did have us practice that with blow darts.
Yeah.
Run! Boink! Where you going? What you doing? What my plans? Just.
Right now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Die. Also, just the TFS Vegeta thwart my plans.
There you are.
Oh, this voice.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Why?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
You know, we have space for you over at the Crystarium.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be your more or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
That was to make my deal with the Under at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Let's just hope that it's the paradise you think.
Oh, I doubt that.
Or I doubt it is.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, but I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Yeah. At the very least.
We strive to
At the very
bring
least,
swift salvation to
they
this world.
should
That
hopefully
countless
feed him
lives
if
might
he
be
gets in.
saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have
I do
forged on
agree.
regardless?
Is it for the best? I still don't know what it's like in there.
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfido. Ever the
You are out.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Ride then?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I like that line.
Is that?
What?
Them? I don't know. Let's head back.
Oh, that's a person there.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
That's unfortunate.
Come on, they may need our help.
I agree.
Who is that?
A person.
Yes, but who is
For some reason, it wanted me to be in the snowman.
Apparently so. Bison. Big claws.
Big
Oh,
claws.
current.
Oh, hey! Oh, yeah, you're gonna need those.
Yes, I am.
Actually, I wonder. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sorry, no fun allowed.
You knew that's what I was going for.
I saw you run into the invisible wall. Knew what you were up to.
I didn't see that you were there yet.
Yeah, he's breathing, I think. Look, he won't last long without help.
Alright.
Good thing we have an expert in making fire.
Yes.
Quick, go gather some firewood.
That should take care of the worst of his injuries.
Mercy. Mercy, I beg you.
Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here.
What happened?
Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while we get a fire going.
I thought it I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness?
I mean, tell us what happened?
Yeah, I was just saying.
We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name?
Tristal. I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had me brought before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean.
There. How are you not dashed to pieces?
Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. If you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much.
Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment.
Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Yulmore, his word is law. I mislike the sound of that. Ugh. The fire's chased the chill from my bones. Thank you again.
The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. First, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air.
Go fair. Away into the city. Again with the Christmas themed mount, okay.
It's happening again with you.
Just like you with that damn rhino mount.
Yeah, I know, right?
Listen, don't get me wrong, I like Christmas, but
Or me just pissing off everything in a 3-mile radius.
Everything on the tri-state area?
Yep. What would Tristal do now?
Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. I owe all three of you my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempts to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, I thought of sending my saviors. Sorry, the thought of sending my saviors to such an awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite brush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people that you have a talent for painting.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, it's like
he has a phenomenal talent for painting.
Yes, especially there are certain sites that he'll never forget.
Yes. Are you certain this is your livelihood? You cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession.
I will gladly give it all. I give it gladly after all you've done. Besides, I can't. I didn't think I had the heart to paint anymore. That's what I'll do instead. I just haven't decided yet. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day.
I'm almost afraid to know what he was forced to pay.
Should you make it into the city, have care what you say and do. I wouldn't want you to save my life only to lose your own. The city of final pleasures.
He said kindness of his own way. But Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We'll, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy.
Right.
Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with brush.
Yes, modest.
Nothing approaching that of
I mean,
true
to be
art.
fair, we've only seen his skill with the pencil, not with the brush.
That is
fair, but
enough to play the role out. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as my assistants.
Assistants, you say? Well, I think we are just the thing for that.
Then it is settled. All we need to do is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Imagine it's a daily thing.
Daily reset. Where is it? Where is it?
On my screen, that was synchronized arm crossing.
Excellent. Come on, Darkus. You know you must. You know you want to. You know you wanna. No, not that. The other thing. The outfit. You know you want to. You know you want to.
I was hoping I could change the apply the glamour mid.
Okay.
I was hoping that the moment, like, I was planning on timing it. The moment he did the
there are
flex,
macros for
then...
that. You can make a macro for that.
Also, Kryle told us he was drawn to with girls. Now he's using it to save worlds.
Yes. Excellent. We have... Excellent. This is perfect.
Hold on. I need to obviously hide the weapon.
Of course, of course.
Just store it away in our little hammer space.
Yeah, you know, you'd be suspicious if the artist assistant was armed so much. Gotta keep it casual.
Wait.
Where are you guys going?
Hold on. Darkus. Oh, wait, you're... Okay. Hey, fuck asses, die. Get in. Get in, nerds, we're going shopping. Shopping for chances to get in the city. Now, technically, I could teleport in there.
Yeah, we'll leave Darkus behind, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just realized the time.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
We do have a game.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah.
May will understand.
Yeah, we're not late yet.
We're not late yet, and May will understand.
Now we wait. Should be as good a place as any. Oh, you're already in cutscene, okay.
Oh, yeah. that look dumb. Well, actually, no, look. It's a good glam. It's just, you know, I look out of place. Oh, I should have had the.
I think that's
the distressed Hildy.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for our folks at the door. Come on.
You've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. Now we have a place for a painter of a plum.
So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show.
I can paint. Portraits at least. Landscape and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days.
Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel.
What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I only have my brush to testify for me, though you'll note it has seen no small amount of service. Oh, flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used.
Not a problem to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test.
And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I'll go with him or not at all.
We are in fact his muses.
Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us.
Having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace.
Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token.
We must empty the sacks and we make our way back. Come on, let me in game. Put me in, coach. Come on.
Redemption is beyond us.
The lament of all but
Theirs are the type to,
and the comfort
for all intents and
of the lords
purposes,
and ladies
it's the end of the world, so who gives a shit?
Yep.
Once they held fast against the mountains,
Oh boy, pole dancing.
only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Anyone here know how to pole dance?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure
people just not letting me right now? There they are.
More. Finally. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Not really.
No, not really.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificent. No? Not even a single tear?
Moving right along then.
I feel like we just both give her just the blankest expression.
Yeah.
Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to be on your put on your happy faces and head through the joyous halls. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Edwin, pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. That's gross. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise.
New immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being.
Ethernet shard. Zawaru though? Oh god, cutscene. Oh god!
Welcome to Gilmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphen, an artist, and these are my assistants, Vidar and Cyril.
Most gentlemanly assistants. Also his muse.
Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, citizens of Gilmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Rothbury, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. I already see where this is going. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Might you tell us something of the patron you have to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chino's Lulia Chai, a mystical couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents.
Thank you.
Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerks. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Gilmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise.
Registration officer. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Aha! Ha! Papers, please. I got that reference. Oops. There it is. What over here? Alphanel Artists. Bidon Serial Artist Assistants. The employer to the service of Lord Chai Nuns and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best would deliver you to the Chai residence before... Huh? Oh dear. No. You smell hideous. How do you smell hideous? That's not a... Hideous isn't like a smell, it's a sight. Anyway. Did you crawl through and get through a ditch? Excuse you. Cyril and I are of the most gentlemanly accord.
Would dare speak in such a way to such gentlemanly examples before you.
The fine specimens in front of you. It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat, and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Corin, the guard at the stairs, the guard at the stairs will give you directions. I don't.
So, aromatic. When you're an adventurer, you tend to not notice these things.
Oh my god, game, please. There we go. Alright. Actually, yeah, I can't. Damn it, in armory chest space, hang on. Too many fucking things that are part of a fucking set. What? I'm using the shower.
I didn't say anything.
You laughed. Listen, unlike you, I shower.
Darkus laughs
so
at everything.
I shower so that I wash my body. I don't shower with my goddamn clothes on.
I didn't laugh. I
Sure. Anyway, back to this. Oops. Portraits. My fucking keyboard will work. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on.
I think that's why I forgot about that.
love it.
I mean, obviously I couldn't.
You had to.
Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It's not, that is to say, it's rather exposed for one's ambitions, is it not?
What did Stinian say?
Alize would have been drying her hair by now.
Good gods. You will mention nothing of this! Swear to me!
And he runs off.
Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smell of roses of the road. Well, I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then?
I think we shall.
Calling Aphnos stinky with a highlight of Shadowbringers for me. We'll leave directions to the Chai residence.
You're looking for, to present yourselves to the Ties, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above is the understory, where the military is headquartered, and above that, we have the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Gilmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to start. You'll need to keep climbing until you reach the stairs. I can't read today.
I know that feeling.
Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like not. Alright. Yeet.
Also, you cannot mount in here.
Oh yeah.
No mounts for you.
Kind of gives me vibes of
Hey, Aetherites.
Specialization required means escape, right?
Haha. Ha 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 ha. Well, what is it? Spit it out! Cutscene!
Oh, who's this then?
Oh god, that voice.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, it's not two things better than that talentless wretch sent packing last week.
So you're the.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's Starfruits.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this
Yeah, it is.
is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Well, kind of his muse, really.
We are family in all but name, my lord.
That's
Although
true.
we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course there is. Quite right.
If nothing else, he is at the very least a good husband,
Yeah.
Or devoted husband, at least. Alright, we have a game.
Either that, or he's
I don't
either
think
that,
it's...
or he's outright terrified of her.
Well, let's see. Anyway,
Also, my buffalo is sitting on the table.
that's fine. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. If you liked it, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, share this stuff. Please. We're trying to at least get Darkus to not have to deal with his day job. Because his day job fucking sucks.
Yes, it does.
And then we will be
Also-
back at this, if not tomorrow, then Sunday.
Probably Sunday. Yeah.
Tomorrow, I might take the day off for streaming. I don't know. We'll see. And if I don't...
Also, SMD Gaming, if you are still watching the stream, if you want some examples of my voice acting, I have a few demo reels up on my channel, as well as I am currently doing some voice acting in an ongoing kind of a machinima series, machinima animation series. If you want to check that out, just look up Hearst. Yeah, machinimation. Just look up Hearst Movies, and you'll find a few of his GTA machinima animated short films that I've voice acted in.
That all being said,